Hey, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Chortle. And Naggin. Chortle, that's my favorite Pokemon. How we doing out there? I've never been on live internet before. I'm filling in for Beb today, okay? My boy Beb's sick in bed, alright? He told me to get out here and paint for the people. Never held a paintbrush before though. How's it going? Alright, I gotta get things set up over here. Beb just left me his mic and a picture of a bear. And he put the mic where I gotta draw. Beb knows I'm a lefty. Let me get sorted. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to draw. Okay, we're drawing this fancy specimen here today. I think we got ourselves a grizzly catching a salmon. Just gonna throw colors down. I think that's what he said he does. Get us a nice background going here. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Need a different color. I gotta draw these crashing waves, these beautiful waves. Okay, our boy's standing at a waterfall here. Let's try to get this in. Let's try to get this water flowing. Goes a little further down here. Get waters just crashing over the rocks. What's up, Naggin? Beb ain't here today. You feeling sicky too? Did he give you the bear flu? You got an echo? You blame Rexy. We should blame Rexy. Let's get some of these. Let's get some of this foam down here. Some of these crashing waves. Naggin, I hope you feel better soon, though. You got all the groceries yesterday. That's good. Good thing you got out before this ice storm hit us. Okay, and there's a bit of this off in the background too. It's crashing all along these rocks. Okay, I think this is a good start. Let's start throwing the bear in there. All right. Okay, so let's start with a good brown for this guy. He's got big tall shoulders like me. A big long neck. He's reaching out here. He's gonna get him this fish. I believe in him. He's gonna get it. He's gonna have dinner. Even if it ain't dinner at Vinny's. Two tabs of the same stream. Thank you for that. Sometimes two streams are better than one. That's what my grandpa always says. How you doing, Sage? Hey, what's up? Ian Rafts. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub. What kind of rafting do you do? You don't know? That's okay. You don't have to reveal your private life on the internet. Oh, your rafts in the dark. Like that, living on the wild side. Beep. How's it going? How's it going, Corin? You got an email outage? What does that mean? Oh, Microsoft is out. That's why I don't trust emails. I deliver all my hands. I deliver all my mail with my bare paws. 200 emails to yourself. That'll patch you up good. Forward them to the whole company. And if they don't laugh at your jokes, tell them they're fired. Alright, now let's get this guy's fish. Every bear needs a fish. Alright. This brush isn't even working. Alright. This fish flying through the air like one of my pizza pies. What's that look for? Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking about my accent? Why do you talk like you talk? Do you think I was Beb? You think Beb looks like this? Oh, I got Ian's accent. Listen, Mr. Raffs. I'm filling in for Beb today, alright? Beb got the bear flu. He said something about getting it from someone named Raxy. Something like that. And Beb said, hey, Vinny, get up there, paint for the people. Never done this before, but I'm gonna do it for my bear. Oh, you must know Rexy, Ian. You don't want to work right now? You should just call out sick. That's what Beb always does.
Okay, I'm breaking character for a second. Corin, I hate that for you. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Do all the self-care.
Eat a pizza. Not new to mood swings. I feel that. We all have mood swings sometimes. You just gotta remember, when the mood swings, you keep on swinging too. I think this tail's looking pretty good. This is probably a better fish than Beb's ever drawn. Let's throw some fins on this guy. No fish swims without his good fins. Will this be the new BRB screen? I don't know what that means. We'll have to ask Beb. But I'm gonna print this and hang it on his wall. Gone out hunting, I see. Beb and I like to do some good hunting sometimes. I'm a lot better at it than him. Just don't tell him I said that. Not trying to embarrass him. Alright, now this fish needs an eye. Turn him from a blind fish to a sea fish. Now let's see if we can make this bear look good. He's missing most of the things that make a bear, like his pride and his eyeball. Let's get in here and give him a good mouth. He needs a tongue. Needs some teeth. Alright, let's give him some lips too. He's got some meaty lips. Now the big teeth. Okay, he needs a bigger eye than this. He's got small eyes for such a big guy. And there's another one peeking out over here. I'm gonna color his ears a bit. Make him a bit distinguished. He's got another one way over here. Don't ask me about bear anatomy. Doesn't have to make sense. He's got a little bit of this up here, where the sun's hitting his broad shoulders. Going downstairs for your packages. Be safe. Don't let the driver give you any attitude. Alright, let's put some shadows on him. Make sure you can see his big muscly arm. How's it going, Stoned? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm a guest host today. My boy Bev is sick. Welcome in. We're painting a bear. Alright, now I'm gonna try to pull off one of Bev's tricks. I've seen him do this. Throw in some nice layered colors. Bear looks kind of fuzzy. I think so too. It looks like he'd give a good hug. Hope you can get some good relaxing in. Let's start putting some details into this guy. Give him some nose holes. That's way too big. Put a little shadow back here in his mouth. Darken this up over here. Which cousin is this? I'm cousin Vinny. I know you met Tony before. Tony's a little rat. Tony tried to steal my pizza business. Which cousin am I drawing? Oh, this is my step-grandfather. It's Ebenezer. This is Ebenezer, and he was kind of a Scrooge. But he was a good fisher. Hey, you want a calzone? I got you, buddy. Welcome in, Ratsky. How you doing? Vinny. Owner of Vinny Capicola's Pies and Fries. Make it the best calzone you ever had. Three to 5 business days tops. Never missed a delivery in my 7 years. You asking me about pineapple on pizza? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Pineapple belongs on a beach. Real pizzas have anchovies. Nothing else. We don't even believe in cheese. Hey, sorry there. A little bit of Beb came out of me there. bad influence. Bacon and cilantro and pineapple. Never heard of that. I'm a brave eater though. I'll try anything once. A bit of stone cooking. Ooh, a good barbecue pizza. A few of those in my day. Breadsticks sound good. Aren't you sick? Breadsticks gonna help you sick. Ooh, another cup of hot chocolate. Sounds delectable right now. You know who I heard really loves hot chocolate? I heard Sage loves hot chocolate. Hey, how's it going, Brightside? Halloumi cheese. What's all that? Ooh, the paladin of cheese. That sounds fancy. What's your favorite cheese? Ooh, you can grill halloumi. All right, let's go back to this fish real quick. It's a hybrid of Mott's and I don't know how to say that. Sounds good. I love this so far. Thanks. I'm Vinny. Vinny Capicola. Beb's 14th cousin, twice removed. Beb asked me to fill in for him. Vinny Capicola. Oh, it's like Putin. Hey, thank you for the streak, buddy. Beb told me what that means, but I forget. Ooh, halloumi. Some garlic bread. Could go for some garlic bread right now. Oh, they got it at Trader Joe's. I'm gonna have to stop by one of these days. Is it just me or is Beb putting more effort into the fish? Beb is on bed rest right now. I've been telling Beb for years, you gotta give the fish more credit. He's a fool. Backbone of our diet, he gives it no respect. You seem like a nice bear. Let us steal Beb's dogs. Listen. Vinny Capicola here. I'm gonna teach you a little thing about loyalty. I'm afraid of dogs. I'm afraid of dogs, but Beb here, he told me to look out for him. You gotta put family over everything. I think I heard that from another famous Vinny. How much is Beb paying you to babysit? Beb is paying me an exposure. More interested in your various recipes, Vinny? Listen. Know my way around some dough. I could make you a stromboli you'll never forget. I can make you a calzone. It'll make you remember the beauty of life. Also make fries. Then he knows how to make you food you'll enjoy for the rest of your life. Capiche? The best cutlets are breaded with the Italian seasoned 4C breadcrumbs. That sounds delicious. So you know two forms of pizza and French fries. Grats, you are exactly the equivalent of most American Italian joints these days. Listen, I strive to be the best. If you shoot for the stars, you'll make pretty good pizza. Or you die in space. That's what my grandpa told me. There's a Berea playlist on Spotify. The link to the song is specific to boiling the nude. That's a stroke of pure genius, I tell you what. It's hilarious today, thank you. I'm a born comedian. My other grandpa always told me, Vinny, you're gonna be in comedy. And I made him a pizza he never forgot. Love to feed others, so knowledge is power. I love how many tools we have at our disposal. Absolute carbonara, that's what they called me in high school. Now I'm hungry, me too. I think I might abandon you guys and catch me a fish. Ooh, I love Dancing Queen. So how's that playlist work? All the songs on there are the perfect links. We're just gonna make this water look more watery. Fish would be nice right about now. Fish is nice most days. Wake up every morning and have me a nice grilled salmon. Follow it up with a handful of anchovies. Start my day off good. It's a bit much for you. Listen. I'm over a hot pizza oven all day. I gotta have at least 6,000 calories. Wish I know how to toss a dough. I could teach you. The hardest part is making sure you don't get your fur all over it. Pleasant, melancholy Penny. I think I went to college with him. Nature's confetti, that's what I always say. Health inspector always tells me that's not quite right. One day he'll see. You're the party, that's right. You're darn right. It adds texture, capiche? I feel so understanded here. Add some hair to the chest, exactly. So I'm gonna be yelling YOLO. Hey, YOLO. It's gonna be his last YOLO. Oh no. That was a quick fix. Alright, this water's looking a little too bright. See if we can add some dark streaks. Alright. Let's see about putting some shadows on the bear. You gotta have your shadows to make the bright times stand out. What you sneaking around in chat for, Corin? You trying to steal one of my pizzas? Ooh, a nice salmon pizza. I tell you what. A couple of those bad boys go right to sleep every night. What a day to end. What a way to end the day. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Pizza for everyone. Hey, hold on. I like the sound of that. As long as you're stealing from a competitor. It's got a little shadow up here. Next to his ear. Alright. Let's give him a little bit of a lip shadow. It's got some shadows down here. It's got some kind of streaky shadows. And there's a little bit here where his chest is popping through. His big muscular chest. Grandpa Ebenezer did CrossFit. Was he the founder of CrossFit? No, that was Grandma Gertrude. That was his third wife. Made a pizza be freer than Dan. Who's Dan? One of my rivals. Amber keeps Dan locked up. Who's Amber? I like her if she's keeping one of my rivals locked up. Amber's one of Beb's friends. Okay. She must be pretty cool then. let's give him a shadow here. His little elbow crease. This fish has a dark streak here. Its tail don't look quite right to me either. Don't look quite right. Now Beb taught me this little trick. Beb taught me this trick. I can smush the colors together. I think I'm gonna do that to the fish. Bears are definitely omnivores. Never heard truer words in my life. I was born an omnivore. Just like my cousin and my cousin before me. Hey, Harp Lady. Beb loves Harp Lady. He won't shut up about her. What video did it recommend? Oh, the big announcement. I see. He was telling me about that one. Are you gonna watch it? You're gonna watch the announcement? Oh, you're watching it right now? Okay, okay. I won't spoil it. Alright, now let's do some smudging on this waterfall. Oh, I like. What are you laughing at? Oh, how's it going, Caitlin? Yeah, I'm Vinny. Vinny Capicola. We're painting a bear. How you doing over there? How you doing? Mr. Gabagool. Capiche? Oh, you're leaving work? Bet that's a good feeling. You better be safe on the streets. Don't run into any snow. Not to like assume your location. Alright. Alright, now there's some shadows in this water here. Northeasterners can spot each other from a mile away. I knew I liked you. Ian's working all day. He's got a long day of rafting. Hang on a second. I see something in the chat. I gotta check my notes. Beb left me notes for what all this means. Okay, so it looks like here I gotta draw Elmo as a train. I got 10 minutes. Okay, he told me go back to gallery and go to redeems. I see it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Ian's dealing with 200 emails not sent by him. It's crazy how the system malfunctioned like that. How lucky are we that Vinny also knows how to... Listen, this is my first time touching a pen. I was just born like this. I got 2 paws. I thought they were only good for making doughs. And breaking a nose. But I'm out here arting for the people. Rosalina. Rosalina's my favorite little girl. Rosalina is so much better than Charles. Vinny also doesn't have legs. Listen, it runs in the family. Alright, let's draw Elmo. Let's draw this guy. Alright, so the number one thing I know about Elmo, he's got a face. They all live in the same basement. It's a comfy basement. This is a wild idea. Beb tells me they got a lot of wild ideas here. Said something about a mouthful of feet the other day. Give us the hot goss on Beb. Beb only eats microwave meals. Beb's never had a real pizza. Beb wet the bed until earlier this year. My 1.5-year-old loves Elmo and trains. Well, I hope this doesn't terrify him. I'm very new to all this digital. Oh no. Beb told me what to do. Here we go. Alright, let's outline this a little better. Or a little worse. Let's make him a train. We gotta be careful here. Did you build a microwave too? I think so. But that's not quite as embarrassing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these lines are so wobbly. Got a phone call and was distracted. The answer is simple. It's money. As a pizza maker, I would think you got familiarity with circles. I've met a circle or two. We're not like fully acquainted. Most of my pizzas are vague ovals. Oh no. That's not how he told me that would work. Alright. Man. Now he's got a bleeding eye. What is going on? Hey, how's it going, KJ? Welcome in. I'm learning to do art here. I'm drawing Elmo the Train. It does chug chug. Chug chugs like nobody would believe. Sounds are sick though. It was a beautiful pedal. Beb said. Alright, it's a blue train. Hope Beb is okay. He's just got the bear flu. Nowhere near as bad as what Ian had. Hey, he is a cannoli. He's a little bit of a cannoli. This is what you get when you have a left-handed bear in a right-handed world. Beb's being replaced. That's what I keep trying to say. You're alright, but I do miss. Wow. Sorry, a little bit of Beb keeps coming out of me. Listen, he'll be back. He'll be back. Once he's all well and right. Had the best cannoli of my life. When I was in Sicily. You went to Sicily? Beautiful place. Crunchy, light, flaky. Simple, smooth, and soft ricotta. Slight dusting of cinnamon. That sounds beautiful. Oh, you're gonna get the pedal? 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes of this. Let's make his wheels look pretty. You can use it on a guitar. Never used a pedal? Interesting. Beb's always talking about how he wishes he knew more about the pedal stuff. Don't like mix-ins in my ricotta, but that aroma was so powerful and the overall experience sounds delightful. Could go for a good cannoli right now. After Redeem, when Beb is back, I can't believe you. I'm sure mine will be better. Does Beb play instruments? He used to try. He tried for a while. He thought he was going to be a guitarist. Alright, let's see if we can color these wheels. Beb plays the saw, that too. Beb's pretty good at sawing. Alright, here we go. Elmo the tank engine. Hey, don't tell Beb. What are we not telling Beb? I don't tell Beb anything. I hope he enjoys this train. Anytime, Caitlin. I'm dumb and just realized her channel is literally called Harp Lady. I feel like I've seen her name, so I thought Beb was just calling her Harp Lady. Pretty sure Beb told me she has like several channels. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Vinny here. Vinny's got a party. We're gonna take a BRB. I think he told me it was called that. When we come back, we're gonna make this bear shine bright. Alright, he told me to click this. He said say something about not stealing the dogs. And that I'll see you in a minute.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I am so sorry.
What are you talking about? They love me.
Vinny, can't just tell the people I'm sick. Hijack my stream because you want to promote your pizza place.
You're being absurd.
Vinny, go home, okay?
Alright, bye everybody. I'll catch you next time.
Okay. Now that we're back, I'm gonna try to salvage everything he did here. I hope he was not offensive. Vinny like cusses like a sailor. Okay. Hope he was nice to everybody. You thought Vinny was taking over for good, Naggin? Vinny only knows pizza. Okay. Ice Age. Hi everybody. Vinny was going to give us pizza. Now that's a lie. I know that man. That man knows two things. For him, it's all about pizza and money. Rosalina wants Vinny back. I'll send her with him. Look at what this guy did. He was definitely going to cave and give us Charles. It's wild. I heard him talking about loyalty. Bev didn't read me. Hi, Ian. I did read you. I did read about how my hoodie saved your life. Also, be safe. Your knees just gave out. Is it like a temperature or joints thing? Also, like, nagging to your point, I was gonna see how long I could go pretending to be Vinny. I like actually have a headache from all of that now. Me popped so loud the other day that I would glow in. I thought I would glow in the dark. Sage, are you okay? Did it like? It didn't dislocate or anything. It's just actually a pop. It sounds like take a nap afterwards kind of incident. Like just lay down, be safe. Happens regularly. My knees and ankles are wrecked from the 12 years of carrying incredibly heavy backpacks. Were you the person who just went with a backpack instead of having to deal with your locker? Oh, you had knee surgery. Maybe. Ian, I actually was too. But also, nagging, if you get that pedal, I will be like super secondhand excited. Reminds me of the days we dropped plastic spoons on the floor at Wendy's. When you step on them and snap them, it sounds like your knee just popped really badly. So we fake fall over and whatnot. Who came up with that idea? Was that like something taught to you, or did you invent that? Pedal is way out of budget. That makes sense. Pedals are expensive, so it's priced accordingly. But since I don't know how to use it, it's not for me right now. I do actually own a pedal, but I never learned how to use it. It just made like insane noise. From at least 3rd grade on, it was 4 or more textbooks plus 2 notebooks per class, and then eventually laptops. It sounds sick. It really does. But also, like, the whole story about how she got there. Like, goals. Have a piano pedal? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can salvage what he did here. I know he did a redeem. I'm gonna try to... What? Vinny? Vinny, my guy. I wouldn't be surprised if Caitlin never returns after that one. 3 pedals on a piano. I see what you're saying. All right. Let me get some references. We're gonna do this redeem right. I can make abominations all on my own, Vinny. Thank you. How's it going, Allie? Welcome in. How are you doing? Alley cat, alley cat. I see bears. We are drawing a bear. We're having a weird stream. Painting a bear, and right now doing Elmo as Thomas the Tank Engine. For a little drawing redeem. My dog's yelling. That's what it was. Yeah. Weird is what we come for. And you're in the right place. Okay. I think I got a good Thomas the Tank Engine reference. I got a good Elmo reference. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit cursed regardless, but we're gonna strive to make Liam proud. Alright, 10 minutes on the clock. Do I got a good brush? 4 hours into the next diamond art project, and I've barely made a dent. Next one after the rose one? Do you have 2 going on right now? Or more than 2? Tree one. Okay. I do remember seeing that now. So you're working on tree and rose at the same time, or did you move on from rose? Okay. Gave up on the rose. I didn't like it as much as I thought. I hope you like the tree one, or figure out that you don't like it before you get like 72 hours into it. But I get that. Those are like crazy time consuming projects, so I hit my coffee mug. Those are crazy time consuming projects, so like you better love the one you're working on. Okay, let's draw this guy. So in the back, he's got his little, I guess this is where like the conductor sits. Right. It's a little bit more forward than that. And there's this little back piece. Okay, and then following that same line, pop. It's got some sort of mystery lump up here. Not sure what this little thing is. And then he's got his little smokestack. There's these two little like pipe looking things right here. And there's a window. A window. For the same thought, it's like anytime the word window comes up, I feel like we're just like programmed at this point. As long as like in our DNA. Let's see. It's a perspective-y drawing, so that's gonna add some time. Brain calculates. So maybe like here, does this little like curve thing. He's got a little like front platformy box situation on this little lower ledge. And this got these little cylinder, semi-circle, half circle, little decorations on the side here. Actually, it looks like that's gonna be a little bit bigger. Ooh, not that uniform, a little bit bigger, a little bit closer to the edge. There's another one in the back. Okay, and then it's kind of like a box going on here. Bev, did you prep for the big storm Sure it didn't. Did you? Even if it's gonna miss you or whatever. I also didn't. That's so fair. I've never been like a storm panic prepper. Maybe one day that's gonna like be my downfall, but I made it all right so far. You've been upgraded for more snow. So did you want snow at all? Are you a no snow person, or is it just like too much of it at this point? Hate snow? Okay. Snow is fun for like 30 minutes. People think prep means buy a week's worth of food, but really we mean, do you have enough to get you by this weekend? Yeah. Buy out the whole county's stock of toilet paper and bread and milk. Gummy Bebs, that's true. I could live off Gummy Bebs for a weekend if I had to. Depending on the brand. I just got the essentials that I was missing. That's part of my problem too. That whenever this stuff comes up, I hear about it and I know how crazy people are going to be in stores about it. So like braving it feels less anxiety than having to deal with the crowds. Never really seen snow. Probably had snow like 6 or 7 times in my life. Like good, worthwhile, memorable snow. We usually just get like an inch or two where it all turns into slush before it matters. If you go the second it's even hinted at it's happening, you'll get less crowds because people seem to not believe things until 2 days before. Yeah. That makes sense. I also don't follow the weather. I want to build a snowman. We built a snowman last year. It was tiny, but one did happen. It's not all it's cracked up to be, Sage, so snow sucks. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, it's fun. Like, if you could only have snow for long enough to do all the fun stuff you want to, and then it would just vanish, it would be cool. There goes another dream. Don't let us crush your dreams. Wow, you crushed Sage's dreams. I said don't give us that power. "15 seconds remain. Mind your business, Siri." Better to crush them before you probably spend money to make them happen. You know what, honestly, yeah. I would say don't spend money to try and witness snow. If that was in the cards. If you were properly dressed for snowman making and that kind of snow, it's not that bad, yeah. It's just like when it impedes your travel and like you have to deal with other people on the road and stuff. Okay, he only has 3 wheels. Or 6, I guess. He only has 3 visible. Problem is that I'm not getting that dressed up just to go out to the grocery. Yeah. See, I would, but like, I'd rather just skip going anywhere. Looks magical to me, better than 120-degree summers. Any temperature 3 digits or above is offensive. Does look very magical, and it does feel magical in person for about 2 minutes. And it's miserable, yeah. Although I do feel like out of all of us, Sage could probably find the way to get enjoyment out of it for longer. Above 3 digits, I think, means we're all dead. See, I like the warmth, but it's excessive. Get 115 here for like 2 months straight? Yeah, no thank you. Oh, Nagan was being picky about my wording. I see what's happening here. Take 100 over the low of 2 tomorrow. I just don't get it. I don't understand how people can live there. It's 1,000 degrees. A few years ago, we were visiting Chicago, and I walked like 7 miles in 95-degree weather. Being 2 tomorrow and knowing I have to go outside is going to be brutal. Yeah. How you do it? I wouldn't either. He keeps his hands in his pockets. I learned that. Walking at all is wild, okay. Like cold over hot. You can layer up. Hot is hot no matter what. See, every time someone says that, I know how much sense that makes. And I don't have an argument against it, but I still prefer the heat. I know I'm backwards or whatever, but went out for 10 minutes in 7-degree weather on Tuesday. When I got home, I was so tired, I just laid in bed. Yeah. I'd be in a blanket for the rest of the day. Don't agree, because if I have to bundle up, I'm angry, okay? I see. hate feeling restricted. I get that. I'm the same way, but like for some reason, blankets don't do that for me. Like in any other instance, freaks me out. It's gonna be -2 tomorrow. There aren't enough layers to wear for that. Nope. That's Beb just hibernates weather. Oh, I did that on a different one. Usually cold just becomes painful. Yeah. Then again, that Scary Frozen features a lot of snow, and all snow-related fears of mine. Did they build a snowman in the Scary Frozen? And does that snowman become the monster? I need to move somewhere where it's not this cold, yeah. Never getting anything done in this wintertime. That has been, like, my whole struggle these past couple of months. I want to be out in my workshop every day. But I can't bring myself to do it most days. I missed the return of Beb. Yeah, I had to kick Vinny out. I didn't know he was doing all that. Told everyone I was sick. I imagine he was just talking about pizza all night. Got jealous. Nagan did say she wants me gone. Like I said, Vinny should have been here forever. Vinny actually locked Beb out of my room. He really did. Heat plus any other weather is fine. Cold plus any other weather is brutal. Okay, that's not exactly what Nagan said. Beb should be here forever. Aw. Took Beb this long to get the door open with his short arms. Wow. I was over here feeling bad for misquoting you, and I regret changing my statement, actually. Beb got jealous. We were having to repair all that man's art. He does make good pizzas, though. Vinny may have pizza, but Beb has a Sage. Pizza or hearts? Beautiful. I'll leave now. No. If Beb stays forever, Sage stays forever. I know you didn't read the fine print on our social contract, but it's there. Beb actually read that out loud, so I count that as a win. Yeah. Did get me. Also, Nagan, I need you to know that you set me up to, like, break myself and break my own character earlier. I don't know how noticeable it was, but I had to step away from the mic for, like, a good minute. Which time? When you asked Vinny to help you steal the dogs, and I was about to go into, like, a monologue, and I started it with something about loyalty, and then the next thing I said was, I'm afraid of dogs, and for some reason that broke me. I'll tell you something about loyalty. I'm afraid of dogs. You did good. I was confused for a solid minute. What's the plan? this plan to cosplay as Vinny and do left-handed art so that it looks like it was not me arting. I forgot I had that command. But like all of that, my head hurts from doing all of that.
Babe.
What happened? What happened, Nagin? You're at a sale and didn't use the command? Never seen that command in my life. I'm now realizing I can't remember if I even talked about that on stream. Wish I could do left-handed art and it looks different. It is like weirdly thinking about it, it is neat. Cause like now I can go back and try to like fix all the lefty art I did. Anyways, I bought a Vinny shirt. Did you? Thank you. Good old Vinny. I thought it would email me, is why I was confused. But thank you. Why are you face palming me, Nagin? If there's anything we should know about me by now, it's that I am incredibly bad at remembering to promote myself. All you need to do is tell me I'd remember. Megan, I need you to understand why that is conflicting for me. Too awesome to promote your own awesomeness. That's a beautiful way to put it. I'm gonna try to remember that. Okay, I hope this is less disturbing than Benny's version. It is definitely a little bit curved, but perspective, hard. Okay, his mouth is like actually just black. Megan has a special set of skills. Will come for you, will find you, and remind you to promote yourself. I should learn the ways of self-promo from Nagin. Nagin, who like definitely talks all the time about her great art. Incredible prints and stuff. There's a huge difference between me and you, though. I don't see how that's relevant. It's not my livelihood. ain't got time for that. Okay, that's honestly so real. I was trying to be snarky with you, but like, you're right. Don't clip that. Mind your business. What are you laughing at, Ian? Ian's crafts. Wait until you see. What am I seeing? Does this look sus? Doing a good job apparently, because Liam just said Elmo choo choo.
Sail.
Sail. Do 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 do. Thank you for telling me, Caitlin. I also thank you again for a t-shirt. I wanted to do this one good, because I do want to work. I want to like not shy away from anything perspective-y this year. Do you want to like art tip on what you just did? I don't know if it's a tip, but more something that helps me always. Ian, I was about to ask if that's what the thank you for the bits for telling me that you bought things, and thank you for buying the things and then later telling me that you bought the things. Thank you both. I'm glad Vinny something good came from Vinny. Bought a new candle yesterday at Home Goods. It's 2 wick. And after it burned for an hour or so, I noticed it didn't burn the candle evenly. Workshopped an aluminum chimney dome, and I'm excited to report it's working. Interesting. Should being crafty and inventive. Someone who has made many aluminum chimneys. I know the feeling. It's incredibly specific. Okay, yes, this is definitely better than Vinny's. Okay. Chimneys. How's it going, Bryce? Thank you for feeding the mods. Welcome in. How you doing? When you did the selection on the mouth, instead of just moving it, I copy paste it. Oh, you know what? Honestly, Megan, that's one of those things that like I do sometimes, and then other times I just forget that that's a thing that I should do. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that is a good tip. I need to like, every time I remember something like that, make myself a note or something to start doing it every time. Took me years to get used to. There's just so many things that like aren't like natural to my process, so I just like memory wipe them. Nothing worse than wasting a candle. I feel like most of my candles, I don't burn them right. Okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My head hurts a little from the beginning of stream. But feeling pretty good. Having a good day. To try to fix a painting. I'm gonna see if I can like actually make this look lovely. Lack of pizza, yeah. I'm never calling Vinny again. Maybe I can Uber Eats from him or something. Okay. I do want to like actually as like a little exercise. See if I can go over this and make it pretty. For ouchies go away, thank you. I'm drinking lots of water. And I'm not using a weird voice anymore. Just my normal weird voice. Wait for him to leave and snatch your food and close the door like a hermit? Yeah. I've never used Uber Eats, but I like if I did 100%, that would be me. 100%. Okay. Let's try and reshape all of this bear. Making a maple bourbon garlic sauce for chicken for dinner today? Could you just like, I'm gonna make everyone jealous. Sounds incredible. Now I'm hungry. That sounds great. Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. Are you sure it isn't a body rub? It's wild. Burger King, release your hold on me. Have you had Burger King again, Sage? Did it happen again? Dual purpose. New from Bath and Body Works. Maple bourbon garlic body rub. Literally is the only fast food that I'm stuck on. I've been able to make equivalents at home for most other things. You know, someone would want that, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. So like with Chipotle, is it a specific thing that they make that you weren't able to make an equivalent of, or just like in general you haven't gotten the same flavors? I don't know if that question made sense. It has not, but it should have. One day it will. One day you will be freed of the king of burgers. God, I don't want to make it all. Make all the component parts. Okay, so it's just like an elaborate thing. I get that. That's why I haven't learned sushi. Can't cook a good fake burger, so I have BK. Can you cook a good real burger? Is it like specifically fake burgers that Burger King has a lock on for you? A good fake burger. Yes, but it's not the same. Okay. That makes sense. There is a difference. I understand. This looks nuts right now, but I have a plan. Trying to get back to the basic blocked out color. Using this bourbon I got from a friend from back home as a housewarming gift, and the syrup. Oh. Syrup you ordered from Nagin's family member. That's gonna slap. Everything about that sounds incredible. Syrup is so addicting. I was jealous of everyone when they were ordering their stuff. Sometimes I just have a spoonful. I get that. I'm a sucker for maple stuff. Okay. I haven't eaten sage. We need a command for this moment. Oh, you're on the last of the syrup. Alright, let's see if I can get some landmarks drawn out. Imagine eating. Okay, so that's one to add to the list. Eating takes up too much time. I'm a very busy person. That's a bunch of garbage. Co, welcome in. Let's talk some sense into Ian. You have incredible timing. How are you doing? Thank you. I see that emote tells me you get me. I know you're not getting emails right now. I got a whole singular email in, and it took him all day to work up the nerve to read it. He had not one single second to go eat. Ian has his cats feed him instead. Interesting. It's a little bit rude, Ian. Being honest. It's poor cats. Okay, so nose to ear. This one. Like here. You're eating. Good, Stone. Got too many people skipping meals. Global outage of Microsoft stuff. And Ian still isn't eating. Need an automatic feeder like Aussies? Would you use it? Do we need to crowdfund? Get Sage an automatic feeder. Okay, and this other ear is kind of like way back here. You won't let me use an outlet when I come to visit. Ian, why are you yelling at Coke? Coke just got here. You'll be sleeping on the deck if you keep it up. Run on chaotic energy, not food. I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you, Sage. Thought it was Friday. Okay. You missed a pretty rough stream start. Wait, why what? Which part? The part where you said you run on energy and not food? Is that the part? And now I'm watching you. Now I got my eye on you. Because you need to start eating. You need to run on food. That might have been the most confusing thing I've said all night just now. I'll go pour some milk. Naggin, does that satisfy us? Does that count? Den cereal? Okay. Sage, you're being a little bamboozler. I like this.
Hey, you missed me, Rexy. You missed me doing this painting that Beb's repainting.
Get out, Vinny. I love this drawing. Gretzky told me he was going to tell you how much time I was spending on the fish. Vinny was spending on the fish. No bowls, mission abort. Sage. Fish looks real good. Thank you. I like, honestly, for doing all of this lefty, I do feel pretty good. I very much thought that like everything here was gonna just turn into looking like this kind of stuff. But it's like, it's easier to paint this way, paint lefty, than draw, I found. Lefty, why? Because Vinny is lefty. Elmo the Train Engine is kind of spoopy. This one doesn't creep me out. Like, it's a bit of a curse creation, but like I don't want to hide from it. This one, maybe lock my doors. Maybe lock my doors. Board the windows. It was gonna haunt me in my dreams later. It's actually not the most cursed tank engine thing I've ever drawn or done. But I don't want to jump scare people. Where? That's cursed. What are we looking down? What are we looking at? Hey, Nagan? Nagan, I have questions. Mainly, I have no answers. Okay. Did you just Google Cursed Thomas the Tank Engine or something? Or is that from something you're aware of? And like we triggered a memory. It's in a game Logan plays. Is that? It's not Choo Choo Charles, is it? Someone showed me that and it just lived in my brain. Okay. The way it moves is terrifying. The way it was standing still was terrifying too. It's Rainbow Friends something or another. Honestly, more than I need to know. TBH. It's definitely from Goat Simulator. Are we trolling? Because I could for real see that being in Goat Simulator. Why did I click the link? Because you thought you could trust Nagan. Rainbow Friends, what? Nagan shared a link earlier, a little further up, with a cursed train. That's something Rainbow Friends. Can't be trusted. I'm sorry. Be trusted to bring chaos. Creepy Train and the link is from some game Logan plays. I thought Rainbow Friends, but maybe Poppy Playtime or something similarly cursed. Poppy's Playtime is cursed. Are you doing the southpaw because Grizzlies are? Are Grizzlies left-handed? I'm drawing right-handed now, but the original version that I was doing earlier was all left-handed. Just because Vinny the Bear is left-handed, yeah. It's a train that takes souls instead of tickets. Lexi, does he have nightmares from that? Because what's going on? Love the bear. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We draw a lot of bears here. I'm hoping I can revise this a bit and get it pretty close to the reference. Might leave the fish though. Brain will never know peace again. Sorry, Sage. It feels like a common occurrence here. We're just cursing everyone 3 times a week. He's my kid. Scary stuff doesn't bother him. He's watched It with Pennywise and laughed. He's braver than me. Tougher than me? Same. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate done.
I'm about to need to get more water. I drink water either. Sage? Sage is just trying to enrage me. It won't work. I'm not falling for this. I'm worried. Me too. I feel like being Grexy's kid means he'll probably just wake up from a nightmare ready to fight. Wake up, kick his shoes across the room. Throw his fists up. Sage is like withering away as we type. Sage is gonna turn into the fish from the chocolates episode.
Is selling chocolates.
Kicks off his chicken slippers. I've had 9 bottles of water today and I'm on my 10th. Okay, go off though. Go off, Rexy. You tell her. And then both of you start wearing earplugs. Water or food? I can only do one. He wears ear protection? You're trying to distract me from the fact that you don't? What's going on here? Everyone's confusing me. Vinny should have warned me about what everyone's doing here today. I'm off work, but I get to go back at 8 and then 10 to process anything urgent that hasn't come in yet. That sounds delightful. I hope nothing urgent happens and you can like actually enjoy the night. You're still getting over sickness? No work after hours? I already promised. Take it back. Everyone else left already? That's their fault. It's fine though, because I can check it from my phone and don't have to actually log in unless something happens. Okay, I guess that's a little better. Remember everyone, companies don't care about you. Protect your work-life balance. Go off. Go off. Okay, I gotta do some like big time fixing of this old jaw here. You gotta do it big time. I don't have to clock out until I leave for good, so there's also that. I'm conflicted because I do feel like that makes it better. But also, Take care of yourself, you punk. I did our employee survey today, and one question was like, what keeps you from achieving your fullest potential for us? And I'm like, what makes me want to give you my fullest potential? Also, like, what if people take that survey and they think they already are given their fullest potential and then they just get insulted by that? Can I ask what you do for work? To which one of us? My boss asked me to work late today, stayed an extra 20 minutes, so I'm leaving 30 minutes early tomorrow. Yes. Okay, his mouth is looking more and more cursed. More and more cursed by the moment. That's how we work too. If we do a late change or something, we comp the time later. That's nice. Okay, so let's just completely get rid of it. Completely get rid of his mouth for a second. We're giving him mouth replacement surgery. Okay, so nose. Beb, what are you doing? Giving him mouth replacement surgery. Said that. Ian, are you listening to me? Most places would just be like, that's your job. You work the whole time. Getting ready to go to Michael's for some black yarn for my grannies. Are you like starting on charity blanket stuff or other grannies? I drank a bottle of water. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. But I don't love that means you're not gonna eat. A whole bottle or a sip from a bottle? Also a good question. Charity blanket, I found my square I want to do, and it's complex, so I need to get started now. But you're doing more than one? You're doing like a bunch of the same complex one? Peach is trying to get me to make try this canned brown bread, and I hear it's Nagin's fault. My lawyers will be reaching out. I need the report back. I've seen the canned bread before. I've always been curious about it, but I've never braved getting it. Gonna make as many as I feel like making, but the plan is 4. Okay. Okay. I'm following. I'm understanding. 4 little goldfishes swimming on a blanket. It's Dev's fault. Just because I clipped and shipped it to Peach doesn't mean it's my fault. Dev shouldn't be so funny. It's on my counter staring at me menacingly. It is a little bit terrifying sounding. Canned bread. Canned bread is real, it really is. I'll be back once I get to the car. Unbelievable. Everyone wants me to rage. So glad you got that reference. I know a handful of references. He's just standing there, menacingly. No rage. It's yet to be determined. Drive safe, no text in Twitch. Drive in Twitch? No type E and drive E? Yes, Rexy. We don't type and drive, okay? We're all gonna remember that. We're all gonna obey that rule.
I'm at a red light.
Unfortunately, it does exist and Peach wasted money on it. What if it's like the best bread you've ever had? If I'm typing, it's because I'm at a stoplight. Interesting. Interesting. The man who went to multiple cities to try and find blue milk. For 200 for the kids to try it on stream. This is a roller coaster of like whose side am I on? I imagine it's just incredibly dense. The pictures make it look alright. Like the pictures I've seen of people cutting it. KJ out here already campaigning. KJ's a pro. Pics are deceiving. You're being catfished by bread. Rexy, this is one of my favorite things you have ever said. Rexy, I need you're being catfished by bread on a t-shirt. Cut the bread into a shape of a fish. One fish, two fish, bread fish, blue fish. Do, 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 do. If you say no again. That was the coolest bear on Twitch. He's bear, handsome, smart. Glad someone gets it. Naggin! Naggin, are you aware that last night in Ian's stream, Rexy went to bed like 17 times in the course of like an hour and a half? I was falling asleep and listening and laughing to that. Yes, okay. Just wanted to remind everyone. And returned. Welcome back, Ian. I then jumped into Iobas for a few minutes too. You know what? Honestly, you didn't have to admit that. So I'm proud of you for confessing. Ioba streams too late for me. Same. I like to watch him when I can, but it's usually like 30 minutes or so, and then I'm passing out. Confessing crimes like that is wild, especially like right after Ian said I'm back. It was only like 10 minutes and then I passed out watching Burnt Peanut. I believe you. I definitely believe you. BRB chicken almost done. Nice. I hope it's incredible. I ended up on my top streams of the year because of the amount of times I fell asleep with his streams up. Does he know this? I don't think so. Okay. He really does stream at like perfect bedtime hours for me. Almost exclusively. He goes live like right at my bedtime, yeah, so I would pull him up to pop in while I was getting ready for bed. I can read. Yeah, kind of same, but I usually just lurk. Woken up to him. But that was lovely. I think I'll finish the rose for stream. The other won't fit on my desk. Yeah. It did look like it would be like twice the size of a desk. Okay, chat. I need to run to the restroom one more time. And deal with my sniffly nose. And when I come back, I don't know if I'm going to continue this or go back to the other bear. I'm kind of getting a little annoyed with this one, but we will see. Don't pay attention to Vinny's stuff. I gotta bring my stuff back. And also don't steal my dogs. Alright, I'll be back. Trist, I am incredibly conflicted right now. Because I want to tell you that you're lucky I can't delete resub messages. But also I want to tell you thank you for 9 months. I think I should probably go with the second one, so thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? Welcome in. Listen, there is clip evidence. Clip evidence of what? Thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Just, we've had a weird night here. Trying to decide what I want to work on. We're not working on starting soon. We're working on iPad screen. I'm doing okay. When is it not weird over here? This is a different genre of weird. Have anything else I could touch up? I never finished Cyberpunk Bear. Have to work on my roses. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. And relax with them. Posted a picture of the air fried chicken and rice with the sauce glaze I made. Very jealous. Was there... I never quite finished this guy. More started music. I feel like it knows when you're gonna be here. Do 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 do. It's a reincarnation of the autumn theme. Just, I can't explain how wild it is to me. The, like, Stardew journey you've had. Hi to the doggies, Rosalina and Charles bark bark. They barked back. Rosalina barked back. Charles nodded. Charles doesn't bark like her. Okay, I'm gonna start sketching something actually. I mostly wanted to add a background to this guy. But I don't feel like working on that right now. Well, hello, Vaughn. Welcome in. How you doing? Love how my teacher said, I thought class started on the 17th, so I extended the due dates to the 22nd, but emailed everyone on the 21st. Do you need to swap classes? That's not a, like, beautiful start. The hilarious part is for at least half of the gameplay, I've had the music off. But, and I feel a little embarrassed by this. No delete. Is the no delete for the feeling embarrassed? I think game OSTs are becoming my hyper fixation. I can get behind that. I used to like only listen to some game soundtracks while I was doing creative work. Charge them the whole semester. Yes. I'm agreeing with Ian. Yes? Okay. I won't delete it, but I should. I'm like so fed up. That's annoying. Right off the bat, teacher's like, hey, I forgot about y'all. Welcome in. It's going to be a great semester. Okay, I want to draw a turtle character of some sort. A turtle. Okay, never mind. Just trying to. I should have brainstormed a bit before stream, but I had a very specific thing planned for stream. Wow. That's why I don't stream Stardew with the true music. I just be humming the whole time. What's wrong with that? Do. This is Turtle of the Teenage Mutant variety. That's a real good point, actually. And you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I do need to make sure it doesn't end up looking like them. Because I feel like the plan I just came up with in my brain might end up looking like them. People don't... Vaughn, you could have just deleted. Side note, I had the hottest shower in a long time. My skin color looks like smoked paprika. It's just favorite thing they've heard all night, probably. Or reply, which I did. Okay. Do your thing. Excuse me? You know what you did. The amount of people who are just like, I never cared about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When I was talking about being excited for the magic set, there's a magic set. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle magic set. That was a mouthful for me. Hot shower sounds good. It really does. No, Beb, listen. No, Trist, this is my stream, okay? Comes out in March. They're doing so many crossovers. My day was a mess. I needed to let off some steam. What did she say? We've reached the, like, nothing here makes sense to Beb part of the night. The magic community hates it. I imagine. I could see that community being like, let's keep things like pure or original. Vaughn, I'm gonna lose my mind. Vaughn, who am I punching? Like everything. Okay, I'm just gonna sketch out the turtle idea I had. And if it ends up looking too Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it'll be okay. We can redirect. Deep in the paint, Magic fans are definitely purists. Meeting up all those sets though, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Avatar, and now TMNT. Yeah, I just feel like you can just have fun with things sometimes, you know? All the ones I've seen look really fun and exciting. I've never played Magic. I don't really know anything about it, but like, it seems like it's breathing life into it. Don't like, don't buy. There's such a thing on the internet where it's like, I don't like a thing, so nobody should have it. Like that. It makes no sense to me. This old doctor that needs to retire from this office, his breathing sounds like a whoopee cushion. If we're supposed to punch people who sound like whoopee cushions, Can I bring things full circle to Mocha for a sec? Irish soda bread toasted and topped with Kerrygold. Thank you, Tristan. I didn't want to say your name, but you know what I was saying. Irish soda bread toasted and topped with Kerrygold and further toasted to melt the butter. 7. Add smoked paprika is actually so good. I don't know how to respond to that. Buttered paprika bread. Checked work email while waiting at McDonald's, and there's a very urgent email for tomorrow morning. Trist, we got more people for you to punch. Also random, the other doctor I work for, who I love, said he likes his soda spicy. Did he mean Dr. Pepper? Or did he mean like spiked? So you know how I was adding 10 squares to my baby blanket? I'm now adding 28. Because I looked up the standard size for a blanket for a baby toddler, and that's what would get it to that size. Okay, I hope I'm there when Dev finds out about that. Give me all the punchy people. The silence, it happens. So many things here. I need a minute or two to process. You need to toast and butter and then toast the canned bread. I'm just going to crack the can open and take a bite. He said spicy isn't a flavor, it's a feeling. I don't understand any of that conversation. You're supposed to do those things before you start. Caitlin is learning, okay? I just pictured you ripping the can open with your bare hands. Static from sparkling water. Sparkling water does taste like TV static. Or feels, I guess. Okay. Let's see what we can get done here. So what? Turtle shell. Right? Turtles have shells. We can agree on this. I adore sparkling water so much, and turns out the man does too. But I won't deny the static feeling. Can I add one more sidetrack about burps? Just my stream is just a series of sidetracks. Star Wars squares were only a pattern for the squares. Themselves, not a blanket. My chat just went like 7 different directions at once. What just happened? And there was a pic of a baby blanket in the reviews. So I said, cool, I'll just do that. Do you know what the feeling of sparkling water is like for me? It's like licking batteries. Is your sparkling water okay? That tingle? Thank you for the lurk. So it's basically like your childhood. Batteries and drywall. The hooded crow couple came back to my backyard today. Turns out putting out nuts on my tank were what brought them to me, and I realized too late. Like too late for today? Do it again tomorrow. Trist, if they start bringing you treasures, I need full reports. Too late in general? Why? Because now you know you can start doing that. You just like missed time kind of thing. Teach them to bring you money. Yeah, I want like full report of any treasures they bring you. Teach them to attack on command. We have different priorities. Okay, so he's got... My plan was that this was going to be a turtle wielding some battle axes. Or whatever these kind of axes are called. Just a couple of these bad boys. Waiting to see which of these things is Trist's priority. With the crow friends. Oh my gosh. That was the scariest noise I've ever heard. Charles was laying on the floor a few feet from me, and I guess his jacket like velcroed to the floor a bit. And he just moved and ripped it up, and I thought I was in trouble. Began feeding the little crows in September 2024. Only started leaving nuts out in my backyard a few weeks ago. When it got cold and we ran out of seeds, it attracted all the birds. I didn't think the crows would ever see the food in my backyard. But it's really nice because there's this whole scene of the robins, starlings, wrens, and then the massive crows all respecting each other and taking turns taking food. That's wild. Birds around here will like knock each other out for food. All of it is my priority. I'm broke and I don't like my neighbor. What a people pleaser. What a people pleaser answer. Love how I lost a point from my written assignment or instructions that weren't given until yesterday. Did you turn in the assignment before yesterday? Should I submit a revised paper or leave it alone? How important is that one point? And like how much work would it be to get that one point? Vaughn's just over it all. There's occasionally a bullfinch here too, and I'm obsessed with him. His colors are stunning. I have a single photo of him. Next time get a double photo of him. Literally am, and it's only been 2 days. Vaughn, we're proud of you. Don't start this with me, bub. Tell them to revise their rules and like do it before assignments already turned in. I'm at my first written exam on physics. A third of the grade was on a topic the teacher spent the last week discussing. That it was as big, at least, as the rest of the program from the semester previous. It's wild. Of course I flunked. Unbelievable. Gotta do a Rexy MP? Okay. Does that mean you're gonna like say you have to pee for the next 10 minutes until you finally do, or are you actually going now? He's black and gray and pink. I can post the one pic I have of him in Discord. Do it. Okay, this little guy is gonna be standing 1 foot on like some kind of rock. Right? He's got his one little footy here. There's one little footy down here. Although this looks like it's gonna be 2 long legs for a turtle. So what if we grab this rock real quick? Smoosh it. Smush the little rock. Bring his leg a little bit closer. Alright, now I can merge all that. Garsh just posted their current temps, and it feels like -32. Yeah, I would be done for. I would die. Yeah, I like even like +32. I don't want to think about. Negative numbers, like negative temperatures, are cruel and unusual punishment. It's 28 for you right now. I was just about to see what it actually is here. Oh, it's 45. Feels like -32 to me though. It's not bad here yet. Do. It's gonna get brutal Saturday evening. We'll see. But also stay safe. Listen, Ian already said that he's in the clear now. After all his like the world is ending, I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna become a block of ice. He said he's safe now. He's in Central Florida. Listen, I'm just saying. He said it was going to be like the ice apocalypse. And things changed. Gotta do my girl proud. Charles is about to do a yell. I never said that. Okay. I said that it was cold here this week and it's not going to be here this... And it's not going to be here this week. You guys are definitely getting the gold, though. Like we're getting a gold medal. Speech to text. Yeah, you should be focusing on the road instead of coming in here to change your story. Gold snow, never taste it. To defend my honor, what honor? When did you get that? Found it at McDonald's. Nice. Was it on the like dollar menu? I hope it was a bargain. Do 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 do. Stretch. Do I sound shrimpish? Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you just finished your stretches. Okay. Everyone stretch. Do I sound mannish? Thank you, Vaughn. Why am I getting sprayed? There you. Tress, I had a question and I don't remember it because you left. Also, Naggin, random question, actually. Naggin, if you can hear me, I do have a random question for you. Finally stuck at the 10-minute light. Okay, I'm here. I had to mute because I had 7 sneezes in a row. Naggin, if we were to need to describe Vaughn's voice, what would you say? Blessed times 7? Thank you. Here we go. Vonne. Oh snap, oh snap. All I can hear right now is Vaughn's laugh. And it's like a wonderful, nice, enjoyable experience, yeah. I'm sorry for that. See? That's why I'm doing this. Like The Rock. Your laugh is great. Thank you, Nagan. Thank you. This is all I needed. The crank. Being remembered for one's laugh is high praise. Could make you TikTok famous. Okay. So I gotta work on a ridiculous laugh. Gonna be remembered by my cackle. Well, I mean, you're doing your best to make people remember you about feet instead. Sir. Charles just jumped on me and rotated my chair all the way around. Let's see if I can draw while petting him. Sorta. Wait, apparently I'm not petting him well enough. Okay. Sir, are you done? There are full compilations of funny laughs on Insta Reels, yeah, and everyone loves those. I would watch a funny laugh compilation like all day over the like people getting hurt things that I see too. Okay. Do. Your cackle is great too. I like still calling it a cackle, but it's a great one. Oop. Do. Y'all, I just got done Michael's, and you will not believe what I passed. Was it another Michael's? Truck lost a whole entire wheel on the road. The wheel just fell off. Did it cause an accident, or were they able to stop and get out of the way or something? That makes it very difficult to drive. Thank you for being our resident vehicle expert. There was a truck without a wheel on my road too today. What is going on? Hi. Hi. How's Beb? Beb has a headache, but Beb's pretty good. How's Dev? There's an SUV about to lose a wheel last week that I noticed. Rescue jumped out at the stoplight to let her know. Who's this cute guy? Ian? Dev's cooking din din. What's cooking? Sir, I'm deflecting. I am working on a turtle. I don't have a name for him yet. I didn't plan to draw this today. I was working on a painting earlier. But I gave myself a headache. So we out here inventing new characters on the fly. Michelangelo. This is Ian the baby turtle, but Angie with axes. He's Angie because he had to go fishing. Oh, he's also probably Angie because his shell lines are lopsided. He has to see the light. Yes, that's his supervillain backstory, origin story. Caesar salad with broccoli and filet and some garlic toast for the ricotta thing I made. That sounds lovely. That's not a link. My own mod's just randomly posting links in chat. He would never be angry about fishing. That photo he shared begs to differ. I'm looking at the Michaels building and it's very bright. I forgot my sunglasses. Absurd. I was 6. You learned early that you don't like the outdoors or fishing. I'm following the narrative. Jim's on a never-ending phone call. Are you waiting for him to eat? I'm hungry. Trying at least. I was about to say, like, you waiting for someone to eat is like the sweetest thing. I always wait. I feel like I've learned new things about you today. I've probably already halfway done eating. Waits for the last bite. I'm just not very hungry today. I waited. I like to eat together if we can. That makes sense. Ian really said he's a grown man. He's an adult. Who's the turtle really? I don't actually know, really. This turtle became an idea like 20 minutes ago because I didn't know what else to draw. I'm working on, like, I want to sketch out cards for the next set. I've done, like, this little guy and a slime guy. I'm trying to figure out some more characters. And then the turtle happened. I just horrified some guy with my cough. Make sure he gives you the $2. Slimy boogie. It does look like a boogie. The version before that of the slime guy looked sus. So I'm glad we at least landed on boogie. Eating together is nice though. I only do that obviously when I'm at my parents' or sisters', but it's nice. I agree. Like I never like really understood the importance of eating together, but it is nice when it happens. Moment of the day that there's undivided attention. Now we have Ray who yells at us the entire time. She's a menace. Warms my dang heart. When does that end? It's chaos when I'm at my sister's, but we still try to make it work. Yeah, now that both of my siblings have so many kids. Any family gathering is sensory overload. She yelled all done at increasing volumes until her earbuds burst yesterday. Is she like the second she's done eating, she wants down and away from the table or whatever? That's what the nephew does, and he'll either like scream about it or just like start chucking food across the tables and stuff. She ate nothing. This tracks too. Dang old kids. At least after 8, I was about to say. I'm not sure Rexy would know the way she acts. Does make me feel useful though, because my sister and brother-in-law usually deal with it and then get them into a bath, and then I clean up the kitchen and table so that they don't have to deal with that. That's nice. That's very considerate of you. And I'm sure they appreciate it. Logan takes forever to finish eating and wants to do all the things while trying to eat. Drives me nuts because I won't leave the table until after he's done. So you don't like multitask while you're eating? He just wants to spend more time, yeah. So I'm in the fabric section now, okay. They have rainbow fabric, okay. How much are you buying? I'll do something on my phone, maybe, but nothing else. See, I imagine I am weird for this, but like when I eat, it's like I'll eat a little bit and work on something and then eat a little bit more. Just kind of like bounce between eating and doing other things. You're buying rainbow fabric. Yeah. They also have teal. What are you going to do with all this fabric? What are you going to make with your rainbow teal yardage? They have sparkly teal. Ian's just like falling apart in front of us. Falling apart in the fabric section. Coming to Hallmark. Summer 2026. Okay, so his knee's gonna be like kind of extended. Okay, sometime like very soon, I want to start doing perspective practice. I need to stop putting that off. So many things are bugging me. Like I would like to have his knee more to the front right now. Like perspective and foreshortening stuff. Okay, I'm only gonna get pride cats and a sparkly teal. That's it. We're not gonna judge you. We just want to hear about the 17 different ones you do get. Falling apart in the fabric section sounds like my next Spotify playlist name. Do it. I'm still like, I wish I had been not in character during the Spotify pasta thing, because that discussion really interested me. I need a pic of this sparkly teal. It's true, Rexy's another teal fanatic. They branded that pretty nicely. Yeah, it sounds cool. Interesting. And helpful. I'll reserve my ability to judge. It's the best color. I was about to insult that color, and then Caitlin popped in. Ian at the craft store. Ian is trapped in the fabric section at Michael's. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ian's in the fabric section, definitely not buying a bunch of fabric. He said he's only buying 2. Don't think yours has a fabric section yet. I haven't been to mine in probably 2 years. Sewing streams for Ian? I'm down. I hope it's after he puts up the rainbow lights. I'm also down. Hang on, this knee needs to be more out over here. Maybe something like this. Wait, no, now his knee looks broken. Figure this out. Okay. So his little leggy would be like here, maybe. And here. It's a battle injury. Why'd you injure my turtle, Rexy? How could you do that to him? Came at me with axes. He thought you were a tree. He just thought you were a tree. This turtle is adorable. Thank you. Trying to work on like some fantasy animals and creatures.
What was I supposed to do? Run away.
Ian is Beb's fantasy? Wow. I do sometimes question if Ian is real, so. Oh, no. Eraser was way too big.
Valid question. Hey, Beb. Hey, Beb, why is that person smacking at you?
This doesn't work. The mouth doesn't open. I should have thought of that. His eyes are giving me Kermit. I was thinking that too. And I know you're not going to like that, but that was why I wanted to redraw them. I mean, you have like 4 people here who have met him. So he's got 4 people in on the gig. 4 people in on the charade. I see.
Hey, Beb. Hey, Beb. Why are you letting the people trick you into thinking Ian's real?
Don't redraw them. They're perfect for him. They're perfect for what you think he is. I'm going to redraw like all of him. I hate to break it to you. I won't delete him. But he will be revised. Ian's real. Thank you. Thank you, Nugget. Do.
Oh, hey, it's non-dev.
Do.
What does that mean?
Dude, my throat feels bizarre. I feel like I changed myself trying to do that voice. Do. Are you getting sick? I don't think so. Rexy, did we explain to you what happened at the start of today's stream? I was kind of thinking, I hope this isn't the whole stream, just to give your voice a rest. When I was reading that just now, I wasn't sure if you were gonna go there or go, I hate this. I hope this isn't the whole stream because I hate this, and I would accept either of those. Yeah, I realized 20 minutes into it that it was hard on me. I asked, but nobody answered me. Vinny was here for an hour and a half of stream. Vinny Capicola.
Hey, Vinny.
So I was him for an hour and a half. It might have given me a headache, so I stopped. Ian must be real. You caught his sore throat. So now Rexy got me sick too. It was pretty funny. Thank you. I was like debating trying to do just like a full stream like that, but I would have been a wreck. Came in like right after that. Yeah, probably. Getting everyone sick. The way you typed that just now, it sounds like a point of pride. My throat hurts just thinking about that. I gotta come up with characters that don't hurt me. Ian brags too much about how he's never sick though. Yeah, he was talking about how it was the first time he was sick in like 15 years or whatever. Or 13. Like, sir. He got strong denial. Okay. I remember Rexy has done similar. Rexy used to talk about having like this incredible immune system and then was sick like 2 or 3 different times back to back. Was like recovered for like 3 days. And then caught something else. First time sick since he was a literal baby. Can't help the powers I was given. I just have to live with them. It wasn't a choice. That did happen, but that's the petri dish that is public school. But with your strong immune system, that just cracks me up so much. Logan likes to sneeze directly into my eyeballs. Is like, what's the return policy? What's that situation? Sneezing in the eyes, I would lose my mind. It was pertaining to my barefootedness, though. Barefootedness. Okay. I can at least like outline his hands and stuff. I'm gonna redraw him. I'm sorry, Rexy. It's happening. I can at least get like a mostly rough sketch. Return policy, I Febreze him. Rasky bought me spray bottles and I keep that on me always. Do. Listen, Rexy. It is my way. You should be used to this after the Bob situation. My way or the highway. Get that fish out of here. Nobody wants to see that. Bobbert the first, Bobbert the worst. Lies. Actually, Vinny did make a good joke about fish that you might appreciate, Rexy, and about how Beb doesn't like drawing fish. What is it? I don't remember. There's something about fish being the backbone of our diet. Making me work for it. Not my diet though, see? And you think you have room to talk about liking fish enough. Orions. Neither of you make any sense to me. Fish are food. And food. I noticed autocorrect got you there. I fixed it. Okay. Hang on. What is going on? Okay. I know where we're going. I know where we are raiding. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. The song, some version of this song, I feel like plays like once a stream, almost. Fish are food and food, thank you. You didn't have to call it slander. All versions are good, it's a good song. Okay, we're gonna go see Sage do diamond painting. Okay, because I'm gonna be over there anyway. I'm EP and cold, yes. I'm gonna be over there anyway, and she's gonna understand if I raid and lurk. I don't even see Sage online. She better still be online. Okay, yeah. So let's go check her out. Check out the diamond painting. I think I spelled this right. Okay, I'm gonna be back Monday. Thanks for Jim. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be back Monday. It'll be me, not Vinny. Rage with Sage. Yes. I hope she doesn't have to rage over this painting though. Hope she doesn't spill everything or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna be back Monday. I don't have a clue what I'm doing next week, but I'll be here.
4 o'clock. No more Vinny. Everyone stay safe. Yes. Stay safe. Don't get frozen. Stay warm. Get food and drinks and sleeps and everything. And I will see you on Monday. Go give Sage love. Go get toilet paper. Those are interesting thoughts together. Okay. Take care of yourself. Bye.